All right. I think I got pretty much everything situated for the moment. But right, go. There's two ways my brain read that. It's either go vibes or goo vibes, and I'm like, good vibes. That's right. That makes so much more sense. I get it now. But yeah. How you doing, you done, son? Good to see you. Good to see you. And ominous nom nom, how you doing as well? Pleasure to have you. A little bit of Elden Ring today. Gonna be chilling, having a good time. I got a lot to explore and a lot to do. I've been playing a little bit on my own. Just been doing some co-op. It's been actually pretty fun doing co-op. Just kind of using my yellow sign effigy thing and just getting summoned around into random worlds. I've seen some wacky stuff, and oh boy, have I seen some wacky stuff. So we'll go ahead and just pop on over here. Bam, put me down in the corner. Let everything boot up all the rest of the way. And let's hop into it. Yeah, it's been a bit of a weird, wild morning for me. I had a lot of errands to run, so I'm like, I wanted to stream early. Steam, why are you trying to launch Elden Ring a second time? Hold on. Steam, are you okay? We good? We think we're good. Yeah. Every time I play this, I also see something cool. That's been a very true statement time and time again. Every time I come in, hop in for even just a few minutes, I'll do like one co-op, and then I see this invader with a pizza cutter weapon, and I'm like, what? Why do you have a pizza cutter? I'll see some guy running around with a giant anchor. I see these crazy spells, and I'm like, I lose my mind every time. Like I can't keep up. There were a couple things that I found out over the weekend. The first, we'll go ahead and warp over here, and I'll pull up the item. I went through and I read some item descriptions of what was in my inventory. One of them in particular seemed really interesting. I had this this one in here called Godric's Great Rune, but in the description it says seek the divine tower of Limgrave. It's literally hinting at us to go to the divine tower of Limgrave, and I've been here before I fought the guy and got the rune. You're stuck at Margit? Oh yeah, Margit's an interesting one. I found him to be fairly manageable. I think I killed him on like my first try, but he's an interesting one, all said and done. He has a lot of little tricks he likes to throw at you. I think as far as he goes though, you gotta really just roll, like really watch your rolls and be careful. Because it's when you start rolling kind of like for movement rather than for dodging, that's when he catches you. He's super mean at catching people who are rolling kind of not excessively, but without dodging. They're rolling for movement rather than for the dodge. That's what I found, at least. Oh, that's right, they do the little pullback. Oh, he's just gone. He's just out. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I find with Margit in particular, he really punishes people who roll for distance rather than rolling for dodging. Because you can move basically at the same speed, whether you're rolling or you're kind of moving normal. So it's just a matter of like really reining that in. And then I think that's probably the best advice I could give anybody who is struggling on him. Just really watch what your rolls are looking like, right? It's a hard thing because it's not easy. It takes practice. I think kind of Stormvale as a whole, it feels like they designed it in a way with a lot of enemies that have delayed slow attacks to try to train you to be more careful about how you're dodging. There's also the other prompt of instead of learning how to dodge, you can also get more health. So you kind of have that dichotomy of like, are you gonna try to be more tanky? Or are you gonna try to improve your dodging? They kind of give you that prompt at that point. That's how I felt about it, at least. I feel like they could really designed it in a way that's gonna be like, you're gonna get punished. How do you deal with it? Just gonna send me your Xbox so I can do it for you. How do they say? Just pass the controller, right? Just gotta pass the controller. Yeah. No, I love these games. In my experiences, I'm such a long, very well seasoned Souls player. So for me, it's like I have such an intimate knowledge of how like the design aspect works, and my practice with dodging and everything is so ingrained into me. It's like, even though I can do something first try, I look at it and I go, this could really mess some people up though. I haven't lost the, I haven't gotten completely out of touch with the actual challenges of the game. You'll have definitely figured it out though. Like I said, just sort of be careful how you're rolling, and I think you're gonna have a lot more success in general. Elden Ring is a game that really punishes you for rolling, like for distance. They want you rolling to dodge, not to get speed. Or not to get speed, but not to like move around, position and space yourself. Seems very integral to their design philosophy with it. Punish people for panicking, basically. One interesting thing I'll go over real quick with my weird build here. I have recently swapped over to using cold and fixed my stats around so that I'm going to be more of an intelligence, strength, and dex kind of build with a little bit of faith just for the self-healing and rot resist. But I'm going to be trying to utilize spells, and then when I run out of FP, I'll have my big ol' ultra colossal greatsword. That's where I'm at right now with it, though. It's the fingers! There's fingers here. Oh. The fingers are dead. This is a dead fingers. Weird. Don't really understand what that means. Oh, his great rune raises all attributes. Oh. That's interesting. So, how do I activate that? Is it at the Grace site, or do I have to go somewhere else again? Oh, great runes right here. So you can equip one great rune, and you just sort of have it active. Is it when you use the rune arc? Grants the blessing of an equipped rune. What? Oh, snap. That's significant. That's huge. Okay, this is really worth my time. Wow. That literally grants me so much stats. Holy cow. You played Dark Souls at launch up until your first death, and you played Elden Ring. That's your history of Dark Souls. Yeah. A little more limited than my bizarro experience. Yeah, because back in Dark Souls 1, it's like getting 40 levels. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's so insane. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. That's insanity. Like, geez. What do I want to do with that information now? Like, that's a thing. It just made this far more complicated than I was expecting it to be almost immediately. I can sneak a couple more spells in my rotation, maybe. What's Rock Blaster do? Let's hit this. Oh, okay. That's kind of like a digger spell, isn't it? I still don't have enough to get the spells I'm really after, but I can use a couple weird ones now, like the Oracle Bubble. They're so weird. Hey, how's it going, Casual Cadence? I'd say I'm having a pretty good day. I took care of a lot of errands this morning. I was wanting to stream a little bit earlier today, but I finally decided to settle in. Got all my errands taken care of. That no guilt streaming. Nothing left undone. A lot of exploration and shenanigans up for today, though, so we're gonna see where it takes us. You've had a productive day? Very good, very good. It's always nice when that happens, isn't it? So I know that this is a divine tower of Limgrave. I need to go here to see if there's a different divine tower of Liurnia, or wherever that place is called. I want to see if I can get the other Great Ruin equipped. Maybe it gives you like, I don't know, 30 points of intelligence just by having it. Like, at this point, I'd believe anything. You gotta head out for work? Alright, Dominus, well, you have a great day at work. I hope it goes well for you, and thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you being here. You take care, you take care. That's where I want to go, here. Now, how do I get down there? Was it? Not this way, clearly. I think I gotta head down, like, down and around, I think was the old method I found earlier. But yeah, I've decided on a really weird build. I'm gonna have, like, an Ultra, Colossus Greatsword. And then, on top of having a Colossal Greatsword, I'm gonna be, like, pure intelligence after that. It's gonna be the weirdest build. I'm really looking forward to it, though. It feels wacky, which is 100% my speed. And I'm thinking I might specialize in Frost as my my status ailment. The Colossal Greatsword applies a lot of Frost on every hit. So I can get Frost debuff on somebody within 2 swings. And as soon as it's applied, it deals a good chunk of damage, causes them to take even more damage, and it prevents them from rolling effectively and drains their stamina. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how many layers of benefit there are to using Frost. So even though it's not pure damage, I think it's going to be pretty fun to use. So let's figure out what this place's deal is. We got the Carrion Study Hall. Going back to school. Oh, Celestial Globe, transmit posterity and obscure forever the transgression of the princess. Alright. So there's some shenaniganry going on in here. Very good, very good. Can we interact with this? Something fits on the pedestal, but I don't have what that thing is. Maybe it's up above. Maybe we gotta take it back down with us. Yo, this place is sick. This is so cool looking. Oh, I see. Got some ceiling labs. I don't have anything that would reach them anyways. Oh, they're the hands, too. What? Not what I was expecting to happen. They're just completely inactive. I'm just gonna pretend like they're not there. I hate those little hand beings. They're pretty awful. Looks like there's a small path down here we'll take a look at. I bet I could survive jumping down there. No, that's really deep, actually. What? What's happening up there? What is that? Oh, okay. The timing on that's a little bit rough. It's like parrying spells. Let's see if I can pull it off. A little late on that one. I wanted to practice using this spell a little bit. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a neat spell. You gotta kind of really prepare it, though. Way too early? Okay. It's good practice. Teleports away. Well, that's weird. What a weird area. I'm like trying to wrap my head around what's going on, and it's kind of cool in a weird way. So I guess like the whole idea is that he's supposed to be like raining down danger upon you. Huh. Did he teleport away again? No, we're good. Whoa there. I actually don't think I have any more healing. Yep. Ow. What a weird area. I mean, I was totally playing around to sort of see if I can get that weird, like, spell parry done. I like it. It's a cool spell, but it requires a little bit of finesse. That's not too bad, though. Like, this is a very achievable section. And I can kill that guy so easily. It looks like the item we need is up at the top there with him, though, when he heads up. Oh, look, the water is, like, really high down here. Hey, how's it going, Cookies? How are you doing today? We've entered a funny new world. Just figured out you don't like Scarlet Rot? Oh, yeah. That is a very reasonable statement. I'm trying to learn spell counters. It's so tough. I really like this spell counter, but its timing is awkward. My spell casting is a little slow because I don't have very high dexterity. I'm imagining. You're gonna kill Patches when you see him again? Did you forgive him when you first saw him, or are you just looking for him for the first time? That's the real question. Can I use these spells I have equipped right now with my current? Not freezing mist, but everything else, yeah. Looks like he didn't teleport to the convenient location. That's okay. He's charging it up too, which is super weird. Hard to wrap my head around it. Let's just go up here. I mean, if he's not gonna follow me, right? He forgave him the first time, then he came back to see him, so he did, and Patches his... Yeah. That's Patches for you. He doesn't really have anything nice to say to you. He's just kind of a coward. That's his best skill. Just clear out these guys a little bit easier. He's like not charging it up sometimes, which is hard for me to like time. That's fine. We're not really in that big of trouble. Yeah, did you get trapped by the chest when you went to see him the next time, and then he got sent away with the trap chest? Is that what happened? He had to reckon with the bears out in the woods. Yeah. Yep. That's Patches. I found that out myself. Wasn't streaming when I found that out. I was just like, oh, okay. Sure, thanks, Patches. I appreciate you, bud. Oh, there he is. He literally is teleporting in ways where he cannot actually hit me. Like, I have nothing to fear from this guy at this point. Wait. The teleporting is a little bit annoying, though. This is like worse than Gwendolyn. Has he gone up? Just Gwendolyn 2.0. I'm just gonna run around in the rafters. I don't need his attention. We'll figure something out. Like, I don't even care, really. What? This is like the super rat. Got balance beyond his years. I would like to kill that guy, though. If I'm honest. It would be nice. No! I was right there. The rat got me. And it's always the rats. Chasing that guy trying to kill him too is really obnoxious. I don't like that he teleports before, like in the middle of his attack. That felt really weird to me. I don't really understand what it wants me to do with that. That's just annoying. Enemies shouldn't be able to teleport in the middle of an attack. That just makes it's impossible to do a counter hit on him. And then I couldn't even run up to him because he'd immediately teleport away. I'm wondering how I want to approach this guy in a meaningful way. I have some ideas. First things first, I'm just going to run at him and I'm going to kill him. This is plan A. Got 10 seconds from this buff. I'll run up, get a backstab. Just about being aggressive with these kind of guys, right? It's just about being aggressive. I think he teleported all the way up. What are you supposed to do with that? Sprinting as fast as possible. I get close to him, he teleports away. Literally, it's based off of your range to him. I'm imagining they want you to use spells to kill him somehow. I don't have any ranged spells. Easily the most obnoxious creature I think I've actually ever come across in a Souls game. An infinite Gwendolyn who just runs around repeatedly in a circle forever. That's bad design. If I may humbly say so. Especially if he's teleporting based off of distance to him, that basically means melee can never fight him, you know, in a meaningful way. It's a waste of time. That was my only gamble there. Magic Downpour, huh? And a cerulean seed. I think that's for the mix. Sure there is. I mean, I could hop back up onto the rafters and check every wall. That's actually something I could make some time for real quick. And this is where I came up from. What a weird dude. Maybe with that one bookcase, maybe there's a hidden path, like if you land on top of the bookcase or something. Let's go verify this. Liar ahead, yeah. Not seeing anything down on this layer here. I'm looking for basically like a window style opening on the side of the building. Something that may be easily missed. He somehow ended up on top of the rafters? That's so weird. Yeah. Why is it always rat? So true. I think down is the next option, right? Maybe there's a method for us that involves hopping on a chandelier. Oh, there's a rat. Why not? Why not? Weird area. Like, I'm not really getting any clear indication of it that there's anything more to this place other than the opening area. At the very beginning of this area, there is a small contraption that requires an item to be placed upon it, and I did not have that item, and I don't know what it would be. So we'll just keep this in mind for right now, I think. It's kind of a mystery, something of an unknown. I bet this guy, the hint he gave probably would help. Celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. It's probably something from after we kill a boss later. What's the tier we got? Crimson Burst Crystal tier, steadily restores HP for time in mixed. Okay. The Cerulean Crystal tier I already had. What else could it have been? Didn't seem like it was a key item. Probably not a crafting material. Or maybe it was a talisman. Let's take a look at our talismans. I haven't really taken a look at these guys in a long time. Yeah, raises strength is good. Do I need this guy? I really don't. The Cerulean Seed Talisman boosts FP restoration from Flask of Cerulean Tears. Heal more. That's neat. I like that. Raises potency of sorceries. That could also be nice to have. Okay. Weird place. I don't really understand what the item I need for here is yet. But let's do a quick once-over of the cliffside over here and just see if there's anything of interest. If there's nothing else of interest, we'll just move on for now. There's a couple other places I do want to check out before we really get rolling anyways. Oh my gosh. Like, no, kill the dung beetle. It'll be fine. Just kill him dead. Kill him dead. Huh. Is that a site of grace down there? What is that? They are everywhere. So I think what might be fun is just to kind of probably curl around this way, see if there's anything else of interest, and then head up north. I haven't really been through the swampy area. My guess was that there was nothing of real importance in here, is why I kind of neglected it. As far as neglecting to go through it. I thought about it a couple times, but there's just these Innsmouth guys. And they are what they are. Hey, Scarlet, how are you doing today? Doing good? Your nose isn't running anymore? Only have the occasional cough. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad that it's not keeping up. Because it was really hanging on in there for quite a while for you. Yeah. And especially so with having to like not go into the doctor over it too. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to take him down right now. I think this is all there was. So let's sneak on over here and we'll head north from that location. How have I been? I've been good. A lot of errands to run today, so I've been pretty busy. I wanted to start streaming a little earlier in the day, but here we are. We got there in the end. I've been having some interesting times. Work's been going decent. No real complaints on that side of things, and it's nice just to kind of have a game I can come and play and feel happy to play. I feel like so many games nowadays, it's like we just kind of play the game just to pass the time. We're not spending our time playing the game, but we're playing the game to pass the time. And so someone said that to me fairly recently, and it really just kind of stuck with me. Ow. Y'all can't touch me. I'm gonna sit at the side of Grace. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Works every time. Okay, so where am I? It was like in some kind of weird palace, is what it was called, right? I think what's really cool about it as well. Oh yeah, I've been here. Okay. I know exactly where I am then. So I want to be heading. I could head south and then pull up this direction. That might be a fun path to take. We'll actually do that, I think. But I do want to explore a little bit more north from here. There should be a road through here somewhere. Yeah, like for me too, I've put over 50 hours now into Elden Ring, and I've reached this point where I feel like my build kind of works. I do enough damage. I'm able to successfully kill things. I can progress through the game. I know that there's a lot more of the game to go, but I also just like meandering around, taking care of things as needed. I don't feel like I have to force myself to play the game. There's just something else to do, something I would like to do. And it's just sort of a nice pattern. Also, I got these a new summon. Let me swap him in real quick. We got some Glintstone Sorcerer who just zaps them. He's hilarious. I guess not a zap as in like lightning-y, but kind of more zap him as in he shoots little spells. He's like a sorcerer from the academy. There are straight up lightning zappy spells in this game though. I would like to get them eventually. Like, this is kind of the point in the game where I'm at, where I actually feel very confident just running up to minor bosses and just killing them. Like, I'm sort of beyond the early game now. Now it's exploring some of the mid game. I don't really know if killing those guys is a good thing or not. It feels like they're there to protect the Erd trees, and I'm just killing them completely. Hard to say if that's a good thing or not. I want to get down here without dying. I'm trying to think if there's an easy way to do that here. I think this will do. The old palace ruins. Yeah, we'll go east from here. Kind of a northeast bearing. I don't want to be seen by the bear. He will chase, and he's fast. He saw us. Yes, he did. It's really weird, these like big tablet tombstone looking things. What's his deal? Oh, it's Headless Loodle. We missed one of a similar night. Probably not him exactly, probably just amongst his battalion. My beast eye is quivering. I wonder if that's for above us or in here specifically. We'll find out, won't we? So I did get a cool spell. I could just use the lantern, but I actually prefer the blue light compared to the orangish warm light. So I'm quite a fan of this spell. Makes things so much easier to see. In a kind of standard fashion, I'm kind of going to look like a lich no matter what I do, no matter what game I play. I don't mind looking a little bit undead. Always kind of my preference when possible. Oh, interesting. So I guess this guy's preventing them from fully dying. The black flame means that they're protected by a necromancer. That's cool. I wasn't expecting to see that mechanic. The skeletons have it somewhat by default, so to see it kind of intentionally there as well is cool. The bow and arrow. All right, so I got a Rosis axe. Let's see what that might be. Oh, it's like a weird battle axe. Rosis summons. Whoa! Check this out. The weapon art summons 3 skeletons to take a swing. That's a cool weapon. I like that. That's really neat. I don't know how good it is, but it's cool. It's interesting. I like that. I would like to have that weapon art on a different weapon. If I could have it on this weapon, I would use it all the time. Ow. Why is it always the face? They're protected by the necromancers, so I have to just skip trying to kill him for the moment. See this guy, he is not protected. Always hard to know who is. It is, though, Scarlet. Isn't that weapon art so neat? Like, that's probably the coolest weapon art I've seen in this entire game so far. And I think it's going to be unique to that weapon in particular. I don't think there's anything I can do to take it and put it on a different weapon. If that's an option, that'll be cool. We'll see if that ever comes up. Hidden path ahead, he says. Let's actually try out Freezing Mist here. That's cute. Well, now I'm gonna have a complex if I don't go through and do every single one. Actually, this raises an interesting question. Where, if this is not the correct path, where is the correct path? It doesn't appear to be in here. I think it's back this way. Ah. Ah. I have a theory. I'm not gonna like it. It's gonna be a little bit intense on me, but I'm gonna try riding up. I'm gonna try riding on top of one of the guillotines here. I'm gonna try hopping on top of it. Tell me that's not amazing. That's cool. Big brain. They're protected. They're not worth it. Go after the Necromancer first. I hope it's not another watchdog. Imagine all of these statues came to life and started fighting as the boss fight. How horrible that would be. I just send him to the Shadow Realm. Just to check. There had to be one. I also noticed there was this, though. Let's go explore what this is. Ah. Wait a minute. Does that mean there's two separate fog gates? Because that fog gate was open up above. What does that mean? We're gonna have to go explore both of them now. I'm kind of fascinated by this dungeon. This is the really cool one. I think this is particularly one of the more interesting. I like the necromancers. I really enjoy the traps. Using the traps to get higher up felt really smart. That's so cool. Hey there, Brimmy. How you doing? How you doing? Let's go check this one out at the end here, and then we're gonna go probably die and then have to come back, but we'll try it out. You just woke up from a nap? Nice. Hope it was a good nap. Oh, I see. I have like no stamina regen right now. I need to be careful about that follow-up. It ain't happening. Ha! Whoa! That was cool. So aggressive. Whew, a little tight there. Assassin Cerulean Dagger. That sounds sick. And a black knife print. Is that a talisman? Oh, criticals restore FP. That's good. That's really good. I like that. What's the knife print? Is it an actual knife? or is it a key item? Mark of the Knight of the Black Knives Ritual. I probably need to get one of like the sun or something. So I have the knight and then the sun. We'll see what that's all about. I'm gonna go down a well and they'll be like, "Welcome to the Thieves Guild." Who else is up for joining the Thieves Guild? All right. I did get another one of these, didn't I? Boosts lightning attacks, holy attacks, magic attacks. That could be neat. Are the proper covenants in this game? I have no idea. Honestly, it feels like the answer to that is yes. But I don't know. Like, to me, like the Ranni quest, it feels like a quest line rather than a covenant. Those who live in death feel like a faction, not a covenant. I feel like you're doing quests and earning points with certain individuals from the quest lines you're doing, but I don't really think that there is a particular like faction that you're able to join officially. My theory is that it will probably change the way the ending works. I did not finish Ranni's quest yet. No, I have not killed Radagon, Radoman, Radon, whatever his name is. I have not been able to kill him yet. Oh. Right. The Cemetery Shade is so much more aggressive than the one I remember. Has like no health though too. What? Alright, we good. I've gotten hit by that so many times in this fight now. Don't take my brain. I don't want it. But you can't have it either. You know what? We're pulling out the big guns. Got him. Twin Sage, Sorcerer, Ashes. That's gotta be better. Shoot. Twin Sage? Yeah, probably better than the Glintstone. The Twin Sage is better. Shoot. I leveled up the wrong one early. There's our death route. What a weird dungeon. 2 bosses in a single dungeon felt really cool. I like that. One's like a hidden boss, and then the other one's like the official right boss. That's a really cool dungeon design. I'm really big on that. That's cool. Dude, come on. There we go. Wish you could change the horse or customize it. It would be neat. I don't really know how you would customize it exactly. Like, I think it would be cool to have like cosmetics, like turn it into a ghosty horse or a skeletal horse, but I don't think that's really the image of Torrent. It's too tied into the story, right? Than it is if it were like our own horse. It's like they're just choosing to assist us for now. Yeah, it's too tied into the story, unfortunately, to make it too customizable. Doesn't mean we can't ask, though. It's not illegal to want. Ah. I would like to get up to that, this higher tier of spells. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so we explored this offshoot. I've explored down in this cave. We've done the Erd tree here. Head back up to the mausoleum compound, explore this northern section, and we'll return back here and push up the road, I think. Or we can even return back over here to the Carrion Manor and back up. Exploration in this game is really fun. I like just kind of pushing out the map. Just kind of pushing it through, feeling like, what is it exactly that I'm looking for? I don't know. But that's okay. I don't have to know. It's exploration for the sake of exploration. Even half of the stuff that I find is kind of useless to me most of the time. I think that's... What are these towers over here? Is that the... That's not the manor. Is that the gate for the bridge? I think that's the gate for the bridge. Yeah, it's the gate for the bridge. There's nothing else really up here for me right now. Let's head that way. You've been trying a bunch of builds in PvP? Nice, nice. How's that going for you? Find anything that you're really liking? You find a build that helps to counter the instant death build that's running around. There's literally a build where you get a couple, like it's a spell and a weapon art, and it allows you to literally instant kill people just by standing next to them in PvP. The Eclipse Shuttle, that's the one. Yeah. I had someone invaded a host. I was putting my sign down for people, and he invaded in, and it happened, and I'm just kind of like, all right, sure, why not? Why not? That can be a thing, sure. Ooh, it's a Knight's Cavalry. I've only seen one of these guys once. He had a flail. This guy has got a cool halberd. How much cavalry when he's on the ground like that, eh? Hey, that's cheating. Can't do that. Hey, Nettie. Need to farm for 0.8% damage. Maintain your sanity. I'll do my best. That's what they hire me for. Trying things out, having fun, avoiding the toxic. Yeah, it's about all you can do. Giant hunt. Huh. Gotta be careful saying that one. Usable on large and colossal weapons capable of thrusting, spears, and twin blades. Giant hunt. Quality. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Interesting. I like my current weapon art. The one I've been using, for anybody who's interested, I have the weapon art for, it's called Determination. And what it does is actually insanity. The weapon art adds a 60% damage increase for one hit. It's insane. So for one hit, my next hit within 10 seconds does 60% additional damage. And that blew my mind when I realized that. There we go. You want that on a parry dagger? Literally, though. Like, I've thought about that. It actually makes sense. I haven't found a particular dagger for parrying, but I do know that daggers have higher critical. So it would be viable. No music allowed. I wonder what's about to happen. Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. When the direct approach is a little bit too big. You beat an optional boss that gave you 480,000 souls. That's insane. Holy cow. That's crazy. Does it reach? I don't think it reaches. That should reach. I don't think he cares. Hold on. Where's my throwing daggers? My bone darts. What a guy. Yeah, being able to cast the big spells feels great. I actually am going a little bit more sorcery myself, and I even picked up the Renala's Full Moon at 70 int cast. I'm looking forward to using that at some point. That's going to be a flex in and of itself, right? Oh yeah, going full moon. No half moons here. I have both. I got her casting stick, her staff, as well as the full moon. I got both. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. I thought it was worth it. They're definitely a pair. Like, having one without the other feels weird. I've heard the spell itself isn't, like, the best spell in the whole world, but I've heard it does do, like, a good several thousand damage, which is spicy. Spicy enough for me. I've heard in ideal conditions it can do like thousands of damage. Yeah, meteorite. Only a well-balanced game found here. Yeah, gravity magic is gonna be weird. If they made it too strong or made it track too well, people get really frustrated by the lack of control over their character. But for like meteorite specifically, yeah, the gravity well tracks properly. It tracks really pretty good actually, which I'm quite happy with. But some of the random projectile or spells and sorceries definitely. They pack a punch, but it's just random, which makes it theoretically easier to hit people with it, but also harder to hit people with it. There's no winning. There's another spell like that I just got. Where is it? The magic downpour. It creates an orb that floats on up, and then it sits there and just shoots out random projectiles. It's not ideal. But it can also act as crowd control, which is how I would use it. I would use it much more as a crowd control. Because in PvP especially, people are going to be much less happy about jumping into a hallway full of it. you know, full of that magic spray than they would otherwise. What's the 3-sword sorcery? This guy here, hold on. I can't wait to use this one as well. Great Blade Phalanx. It's basically 3 great swords instead of a bunch of normal, like, long swords. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I also, I realized too that I have a Carrion Retaliation, which is basically a spell parry, which is super cool. I actually am a big fan of the spell parry. The timing's a little hard, but it gives you a free, like, glint blade floaty above your head thing. It gives you 3 free glint blades, which is cool. I wasn't expecting that. Leading back to the ancient Erd tree. I'm pretty confident this is what they're talking about on the map, my marker there. Let's see if this is a thing we can do. Or, if we can't do it, we'll go exploring. Try to find that cave entrance. Because I don't have both things I need to raise this lift, I don't think. I don't have both of the key items. I have the 1/2 of the key items, but not both. Yeah. I have a theory. See how we manage it. But we need to somehow get down there. We're going to be heading all the way back, probably to this location, and we'll run down, see if we can follow the water along the bottom of this little crevasse. But yeah, it's all points in intellect for me from now on. I have the health I want. I have the stamina I want. With the Great Rune in effect, I'm pretty much set. Yeah, the Great Rune is bizarre. It's like adding a free 40 levels. It just blew my mind. Over 660 health? Well, no worries. I'm over 900 right now. I wasn't expecting to find one of these just out in the wild. That's weird. Oi, dogs, stop it. Stop it, I'm trying to summon my dudes. Stop it. I'm trying to summon my dudes. Thank you. Did they not summon? There they are. Okay. Get him, boys. No loot? Okay. But yeah, I have over 660 health specifically. I'm up to over 900 with the Great Rune effect and the Rune Arc. So, I'm not too worried about it. Because I have, this is really cool. So I don't have to invest super much into it because I have Redigan's Scar Seal, raises your attributes by 3. Then I have like my heirloom here, gives me additional strength. And on top of that, I have, as I mentioned, the Rune Arc and the Great Rune Effect. Like my status is actually pretty generous as far as like my skills. I have like 28 Vigor, 28 Endurance, 27 Mind, 37 Strength, 22 Dex, 23 Intelligence, 17 Faith, 16 Arcane at level 62 because of the effects I have that I'm using right now. It's a really good deal. I'm basically utilizing buffs and itemization to alleviate the pressure from having to level up. What is that? Well, that's weird. How do I get down there? This is probably the easiest way. Just teleport. Just teleport. Takes you everywhere you need to be. Instead of going in, we're going out. What was that, though? Even from far away, there was like a trail along the ground. We gotta take a look. There's no one way to play any Souls game. Most people just will keep leveling up forever. It's just what they do. What is this? Holy cow, he was huge. Hoarfrost Stomp. That's a cool weapon art. Okay, cool. Why not? Why not? I wonder if that's the one that puts the ice stuff on the ground. And you stomp your foot and a bunch of ice pops up in a radius around you, or maybe a cone in front. You gotta get all the way down to the water there. I don't know a good way to do that. Let's follow along this cliffside. Maybe there'll be an easier way down over here. We'll keep leveling up forever? Yeah. That's how I mean though. Like, as far as early game goes, the things I'm using are kind of just there to make it so that the early game is easier. Like before I've had the opportunity to level up all of that way. That's how I mean it. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to get close enough to a good jumping spot here. Okay. Is this a structure or is this rocks? Just rocks. Okay. Into the water we go. Let's head north. About being the default way to play the Souls games. I gotcha, I gotcha. Some hydration, huh? I think I can multitask. I can run in Elden Ring and hydrate. Hydrate while sitting up straight while playing Elden Ring. There you go. There it is. Alright. I'm suspecting that this should be fairly straightforward here. Looking at the where we're at in the world, what the map is looking like. We just follow this route all the way up northeast to this entrance right there, and I think that's our way forward. Both during a boss fight. I hope not. We'll keep an eye out for any sneaky tombs or something along the outer edges here. It's very likely that they will exist. Let's head up this cliff edge here. Let's take a look. I feel so bad for these guys. So this is just another route down, it looks like. Looks like accessible from along this entire ridge line. Let's head up this ridge line just in case there's anything of interest. There might be, yeah, there's a merchant here.
What do you need? I don't want any
Anything cool? The Rift Shield. Looks cool. The Witching Branch. Use FP to charm pierced enemy. What? There's a charm? That's cool.
All done? Well, be on your way.
Duver's questline? We'll see if I ever run into him at this rate. It's anybody's guess if that's something that'll happen. I don't even know who that is. The masked dude who greeted you the first time you exited the tutorial catacombs? Oh, the white mask guy? Yeah, that's Vare. Okay. Gotcha. I have to kill a maiden, apparently. We'll see how that goes. If I find one that's reasonable, I'll do it. I'm imagining that one of the maidens is kind of non-essential. I'm not too stressed. And they're already dead. I could see that. Yeah, I've checked every church, like every church so far. I might have to go back to them just to make sure I didn't miss anything, but for right now, it seemed fine. This is a sick ramp. Tutorial chapel? You mean like the one that's the Church of Ella? Or Ellen? When you woke up then? Oh, okay. I could see that. I never even went back there. I completely forgot it existed, if I'm honest with you. That place doesn't exist in my mind, in my mind's eye anymore. I just want to leave combat. There's so many things down here. What do you mean I can't go back there? The tutorial area? Yeah, I can. There was the whole little cave down there, the Cave of Beginnings or whatever it is. Yeah, it's right over here. Little stranded graveyard, Cave of Knowledge, the first step, this place. That's where I woke up at. So Luke, you know what I'm gonna say? You know what I'm gonna say? Uh-huh. You got it. Oh no, not the snake critters. I hate the snake critters. Okay, fine. Please just don't be more of them. Just the one. Oh, okay, this is a proper cave then. It's kind of green. Ooh. Exactly. I'll find everything. I'm not planning on, you know, missing a large chunk of the game. But everything as far as quests go, I'll eventually find a little bit of everything along the way. It's just bound to happen with the way that I play this game. I end up absolutely nowhere, and somehow through that process, I've seen everywhere. Leave no unnecessarily turned stone upside right. Indeed, indeed. Woo, I almost just got poisons. I like stepped on a mushroom and it just started pouring spores and fumes out at me. Up we go. Oh, there's an item down there I gotta get. Alright, fine. We'll go all the way up, go all the way down, get that item, and then go back up. Fine. Where was that item at? It's right there. Nice, smithing stone 5. That's spicy. How am I gonna get down from here though? Oh, you're good. You're good. More than anything, I just want to clarify, like, the general rule of thumb is I don't mind names. I don't even mind, like, oh, have you fought, you know, Storm Dragon Spiky Tempests? Like, go for it. I just don't want to know where they are or what they are. I'm fine with names, generally speaking, though. That's kind of the general rule of thumb. No descriptors, but monikers are typically not a problem. Yeah. Storm Dragon Spiky Templar, I did. I ate Storm Dragon Spiky Templar for breakfast. Without any milk. I hear the glow of a dung beetle. Ah! It's a lie! It's a lie. I was not expecting that. 10 out of 10. First time for everything. Oh, there's another one. Okay, okay. Grass. Sure. Sure it is, bud. I feel like looking at the messages in Elden Ring in particular, the other Souls games have it as well, but in Elden Ring specifically, it's like watching it like kindergartners sneak notes to each other like in the middle of like nap time. They just like slide a note over and it's like ha ha ha. Grass. Bam. We're in the precipice. I love all of the bit. I love the bits. Running around picking up bits. Who's up, dog? Luca. Who's up, dog? Dude, the bloodstains are so funny. There's literally been one in like, it was like right in front of a major trap. And everything looks normal. You touch the bloodstain and the guy's body just gets like ripped up into the air and like tossed around like a rag doll. And you're just like, whatever happened to him, I don't want to have happen to me. Like that can't be good. There's nothing about what happened to that guy that I would like for myself. It's so funny. Was there anything else down below? Or is this just an alternate route? He could have just dropped down there, I suppose, for fun. My favorite is when you have like a message and it's like surrounded by bloodstains and you're like, I bet that one says secret ahead. Or like, try jumping. Like one of those two, I can almost guarantee it. And about 5 feet in front of that one, it says liar ahead. Huh. Honestly, I love the singing bats. It's so good. Like 100%. That's easily the best feature in these games, is the singing bats. Like, that's so crazy. it makes you want to seek it out. It makes you want to go, who's that singing? And it just sounds beautiful as well. Like it's genuinely like beautiful singing. The hand spiders? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been to the whole Carrion Manor and all of that, Luca. Up north. I've met them in their buried in the ground, horrible fingernails poking through nonsense. Praise the ring gesture in front of a door. They were a liar. I love that, Cookies. You gotta do the gesture to open the door, right? What's he singing? Like, what language is that? Is that like Italian or? I'd like to know. Hand spiders, you love them but you hate them but you love them. Yeah, they're basically the worst thing ever. Active nightmare fuel. It's just Latin. Maybe, yeah, I could see Latin. Oh, there's just a boss here. Cool. What else is down below that I might have missed? So there was another ladder I want to check out. And as it turns out, the bestial vitality, really good. It takes some time to heal you up, but it's basically just a free flask if you have time in between fighting. Especially if you only take a minimal amount of damage. It'll heal you back up in no time. This area looks horrible. I don't want to fight the big tentacle snake, if I'm honest. I'm not interested in fighting you, bud. I'm just here for the loot. Serpent God's curved sword. That'll do it. That's what I want. Now run! Serpent God's curved sword. That's gonna be sick. Let's get somewhere safe and let's check that out. Oh, that's gonna be good. Serpent God's curved sword. Oh, it looks cool. It's got like a little snake head. That's a cool looking weapon. I like it. It's super weird though. Probably won't see anybody using it ever, but I like it. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of it is really the truth. That's about where it stops. I like the idea of it, but in reality, it's not that great. I wonder what Giant Hunt does. Oh, I see. So you do a quick little dash forward and an upward slash. The idea is that you're trying to hit upwards along a giant's leg. Or aiming upwards because it's typically above you. That could be useful. Actually. There's some very valid reasons you would choose to use that. Oh, let's try this real quick. It is that spell, yes. That's cool. Determination, I think, is better, but that's a cool one. I wish they had the actual details for what the Ashes of War actually do. All right, what do we got? What do we say? Boss time? Enjoy ourselves a quick rune arc before we head in. Oh, is mine still active? Yes. It could be anything. Wonderful. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Oh, that's easy. Look at the arrows just in his side. It's so good. Magma Worm's scale blade, scale sword. Oh, that looks horrible. It looks like a hairy, gross. I could see why you'd use it. It looks sick. And Magma Guillotine probably is a really cool ability. Dexterity does make casting faster. That is actually a truth statement, yeah. That's accurate. I don't know how useful it is in terms of casting being fast or casting being slow. I personally haven't run into any situations where I feel like it would be required to have it be faster, but I don't think it's outrageous of an idea. Like Dex and Intelligence together make a lot of sense, whereas like Faith and Strength seem to pair better. That's why I'm trying to do a weird like Strength Intelligence build. I think it would be really cool. They don't really operate well together, but that's sort of why I'm exploring it. Anything fun I can use yet? Not quite. I guess I could take this just for fun. Yeah, like this is the spell I was talking about earlier, Magic Downpour. It has a lot of potential against bosses that are very large because you have that kind of shotgun effect. Try putting points in Int because you found a magic sword. Nice, Cookies, nice. I could imagine that's pretty much what it's going to be like for me. I'm basically going to be keeping an eye out for a pretty good kind of magic, or at least a magic friendly sword. I mean, with the way you can adjust the you can adjust things as far as what the weapon scales with for standard weapons, not uniques. You have a lot of flexibility. You know, if I end up doing some kind of Moonlight Greatsword build, if it's a thing, then yeah, I'll be pretty much set up for something very similar, if not that exact idea. So that's how I feel about it too. I feel pretty confident that an int strength build has merit, but it definitely doesn't seem to be the go-to at this stage. I think there's a lot of particular combos people are going after, the very strong combos. And then, of course, int and dexterity just seem to pair very well. Because of the faster cast speed, the one-handed weapon, you want to always be one-handed, right? Oh my gosh, it's like a train wreck over here. Any hints on where a map fragment could be? Not yet, eh? Let's see what this guy's deal is. He's just over here looking around. Are you an NPC or are you a dude? He looks chunky. Oh, he's one of these guys. One thing I'm trying to be more conscious of as well is implementing jumping dodges, not just roll dodges. It's kind of weird. Okay. It's so funny to me what will and won't dagger these guys. I'm not a big fan of them. They're one of those ones where they just keep attacking and you don't feel like you have any good opportunities to get in there. And then they have the hyper armor even against a colossal greatsword. Like, come on, when's my opportunity? When's my opportunity? It is one of those wait for your turn kind of enemies. Not that big a deal. We have ways of handling it, but I'm just not a huge fan of their design, the way they actually interact. Because I could just do this. Job done. Indoors though, they're the worst. Not a fan of them indoors. Some Fulgur bloom. Why not? It's like a literal train wreck that happened up here though. It's like they've been trying to get supplies out of here for a while, but they just keep getting caught up on this ridge for some reason. Huh. I have no good answers. A lot of giant corpses out here too. But it's weird, like they were trolling these things along before with little trolls. But now they're strewn about everywhere over here. Weird. Those are the same interesting little like maroonish banners that were over Radigan, right? Ah, the beast eye. Give me a quiver. Fight a mariner, eh? Where they at? There they are. Oh, sick. I want that. Can I get that? Hard boss design. Woo! Scary boss. Intense music. Let's go. Oh. The big lad decided to come out again. You guys gonna stick around? You just part of the world? Deathroot. Ooh, Tibia's summons. Nice. I hope that involves the big guy. Ooh, a lot of Deathroot. Yep, Luca. No telling me where things are. You're right. That would be crossing a boundary. Being confused is just the nature of the human condition. I welcome it. For I am always confused. That's how I live my life. Neat little area though. I love the skeletons. Not a trap. The Pearl Drake Talisman. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. So anything that's not physical. That's really good. I wonder if that includes magic. I wonder if it includes that as well. Yeah, it's all of it. Magic, fire, lightning, and holy. It all gets a good little boost there. That's kind of cool. Like 6 points to each. I could use that for a bit. I think it not only does it include magic, it is specifically magic. Hey, here we go. Now this is what I love to see. I adore these little dungeons now. Windham Catacombs. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. Anything I want to bring? Oh, it's a spell. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Huh. 28 int, 20 faith. Shoot. This might be interesting. That's a cool spell. I wonder, I'll have to look up how it works later or before I build for it. But that's a cool idea. Can you ask if I've encountered a certain boss yet? You can tell me their name. And I'll let you know if I know the name or if I don't know the name. That's how I've been running it. I have no idea who a Lanciax is. Lanciax. I've not met them, nor do I know who they are. Alright. If you aren't confused, you're doing it wrong. Alright, so we got our singular guillotine. Nothing above to bear in mind. Ooh. That was unexpected. They're throwing like little lightning bombs. These little creatures are the devil. They have no business being as frustrating as they are for me. They're just little and fast. Little and fast against heavy weapons has always been the prime danger matchup. I can just ignore the slimes. They're kind of irrelevant. Is this a trap? Yeah, it is. These guys probably respawn if I'm gauging it correctly. Oh, he saw me. Whoa, he's fast. He is very fast. Unexpected. Dude's got some speed. These like lightning wizards going on down here. I'm not used to lightning wizards. Very fair. All right. I'm gonna respawn way back here. Yeah. Kind of a long run back. Not too bad though. That's so mean, right at the start. Tracking on that's brutal too. All right, let's deal with this guy. We'll be wise about it. Let's take a look. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Raises lightning attack but lowers damage negation. Okay, that makes sense. So these are basically your glass cannoning. Oh, madness damage? Yeah. I could probably make that run. I wonder what giant crab's gonna crawl out of the ground here. Oh, two of them. God, I hate crabs. Two crabs at once is brutal. One runs in, starts attacking, the other runs in, starts attacking. By the time the first one's recovered, it goes in and starts attacking. That's rough. I think it's manageable, though. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I did see the a lever there that would open the door. So maybe that door will be important for us to have easier access to that zone. We'll just have to crawl back that way. Crawl on back. This has to be my favorite spell now, though, the Starlight. I think it looks beautiful. I'm a very big fan of the blue light. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I died just on the other side of this spot here. So it's interesting. Later, nerd. Oh, he can climb. Oh, he can climb. Ho, ho, ho. This is my speciality. The pool. I think I can make that run. Oh my gosh. The chase. The way they like sort of chase after you, it's like I'm trying to roll away and he's like still walking at me. It's brutal. That's fine. We dealt with it. So we got the door open. That's pretty much step number 1. I'm gonna go recollect those 20,000 something runes. No, you don't. No, you don't. Little imps. Imps are so mean. And my goal anyways was just to get the items and runes down here. I don't think there's any need for me to fight the crabs. So we'll just go ahead and make our exit here. Grab my glovewort on the way out. Does anybody know if the glovewort respawns in dungeons? Or is it like though you can only pick up the one and that's it? I wonder if anybody knows that offhand. Because I really like the glovewort, but I feel like I have a hard time getting a hold of it. I feel like it feels rare. Not too rare, but relatively speaking, kind of rare. Alright, let's have a rest, refresh up, get our flasks going on again. I think I can actually add a charge here. Very good. Let's check this out. This is a really cool thing. I want to show this off. So, as far as helms go, I know that this guy here, he's weird because it gives you 6 additional intelligence just from wielding it. Right? I don't know if there's any other items in the game that are kind of like that, but with that involved, that actually pushes our intelligence currently up to 32. If I wield this hat. I don't want to wield it forever, but maybe for just a little while. I kind of hate it. It should give us access to some cool spells we can try out in this fight. And then we'll go back to not using it for now. Yeah, I think these ones will be fun to use. Let's go give it a go. The ambush shard, I don't really understand it, but it says apparently like it attacks from behind. I wonder if you cast it on your target, if it like shows up behind them, or I don't really know. It'll be interesting to try it out. What do we got here? Oh, nice. Very good. Ooh, look at that. Those are big. This guy is literally horrible though. I don't like fighting these burial dogs, and this one just got worse. Alright, lads. Do some work. Wow, they're just dying instantly to this guy. That sucks. That's kind of cool though. I don't dislike it. It's weird, but some fun spells. Well, there went that. He's actually not that bad to deal with, honestly. Like, obviously, taking direct hits is not ideal. Come on, bud. Yeah, not bad at all. All right, let's end this with a bit of flair, shall we? I think this will be cool. The ambush shard at the end. Tell me that wasn't sick. The ambush shard, it shoots it in front of you and has it shoot back towards you. That's so cool. I'm a very big fan. And it looks like we got a bell, so we can stop by the Knights of the Round Table, and we can go check that out. Maybe give them a bell. The husk, the maiden husks. I hate this hat though. We're taking this hat off. Even though I understand its value and why it's good, it looks horrendous. And I'm not about that life. I'm just not about it.
I've decided to leave the Round Table hold.
Oh no.
As I mentioned, I'm off in search of the noble gold mask. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Not really. Yeah, no, I don't really care to learn anything from you, bud. I think you're good.
The Golden Order shall...
Take care.
Journey to the capital. The two fingers you may be up.
Alright, nothing new there. So give the bell to these guys. This door is open now. Holy cow. We gotta check this. We gotta check this out. Hang on. Oh, we can buy Glovewort now. This is what's up. I knew we'd be able to eventually. I had no idea where from though. This makes me very happy. What's this guy's deal? This is still a non-attacking zone, mind you.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing.
Huh.
Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance.
There's a ton of bodies in this room.
Me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to be thankful of the hold. It is all that keeps your death and default. I asked you thankful it is all that keeps your... I asked you not to disturb. Be thankful of the it is all the. I asked you.
No, I want to read the message. Stop it. Behold Rump by the way of Bloodstain. Oh my god. There's just some guy in here now who's all diseased. Hey, do you know about this guy?
Journey to the capital. The two things you may be.
Nope. Wonder if anything else is going on in here that's of interest. Nothing new over here. How about over here? Anything going on in here now? Nope. Spirit Tunin. There's something you should know.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse.
Oh?
I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
She's talking about that guy we
I
just...
can hear it from across howling.
Yeah.
I know you should...
Yeah. She's not wrong. I want to unequip that one before I keep upgrading it on accident every single time. I keep doing that. I don't really want him on my bar either anymore. So I got these guys to +5. That's what I want them. The Twin Sage Sorcerer is going to be better. And then keep Ancestral Follower. These three will help me out for now.
Greeting, are you here for...
Okay, so I'm missing a +5 and a +6 to get him out, but that's fine.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Keep upgrading. Don't have the runes. No. I got some edible runes. Let's use a couple of these.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. Very good. Very good. +17. That's spicy. Nefalilu, how you doing?
In this ash, it reminds me of my...
Is that all you're just gonna say for the rest of the game, ma'am? You're gonna have to get over it. How about in here? Anything fun? Okay, I think that's everybody. I think we talked to everybody. And I came back here for... Who? Why did I come back here? To the bell? Oh, right, to talk to give the bell bearing back to... Or to the Husk Maiden, right? We already took care of that. Okay. Okay. We're good to head back up north now. Abandoned coffin. What? What's the abandoned coffin? Oh, these are coffins? I just thought that they were like cargo vans. But no, apparently they're coffins? Weird. What's going on over here? Explore around this outer edge here. I don't think I did last time. Sacred Order weapon art. That seems cool. Wonder what it does. Hello? Ah! He started swinging at me. He swung first. I just came over here to talk to this fella. Because there's another catacomb I get to poke my head into and be like, hello? This one's locked. You're kidding. No way. I don't have enough keys. We can go buy some more real quick. We have enough goodies to do that. Drop back by the maiden husks. I think that guy did officially leave too. The incanter faith guy. I mean, is there really just nothing I can do for this guy?
I asked you not to disturb.
I like how he just repeats himself. That's all he can do. Just ask nice. Where does that put me? One more? Yeah. One more. Back north we go. Okay. So Luca, I was curious if you're still hanging out. What is there like a particular build that you think you're gonna settle in on, like as far as like flavor goes? Like what's your build's kind of flavor for how your character is? Have you kind of developed that sense of like build identity? Yeah. You're sunk into dex and intelligence. Okay. Very good. Katana spellcaster. I see. How are you feeling with the dex weapons like the katana? I haven't actually played with them at all as far as Elden Ring goes so far. I'm imagining they probably feel similar to how they've always felt. But just as a general curiosity, I do wonder. The moment you found Moonveil, saw its damage scales int dex, you were sold. That's right. That is a weapon that I picked up at some point too, and you're absolutely right that it does. Yeah. That's a good one. I even thought about trying to pick up more decks to try that out at some point. It looks good. I gotta be honest, so this is legit. I adore that. Yeah, I don't plan to use like the Moonveil. Like, I'm pretty married to my idea of very heavy weapons. In fact, even going with an intelligence route right now is very antithetical to my standard playstyle. I just feel like it's weird. I feel like in Elden Ring, it's really designed around the idea that they want you to pick a main weapon class and then have Faith or Int. Yeah, having intelligence is very antithetical to me. You're not wrong. I'm good at being a little smart, not lot smart. I deal my damage in big chunks without much thinking. Head empty. Head empty, damage full. Like, this is so cool, though. Like, just the some of the spells I feel are just completely amazing. Like, they're so great. I'm really looking forward to using full moon sorceries at some point, just to flex. Because what's more of a flex than saying, yeah, I have 70 points in intelligence. I'm a mega nerd. What are you? They're really odd. They have like a second tail, like their spine pokes out and then they have another lizard tail attached to their butt. It's so odd. I see you there, bud. Oh, an Omen Cleaver. Is that their weapon that they use? An Omen Cleaver. That sounds cool. Let's take a look. I can actually use Moonveil as I am right now too. That's funny. Omen Cleaver though. Let's take a look. I don't see it. Hold on. Oh, here it is. It's just a curved greatsword. That's so bad. It sucks that that's bad, but wow. That's a little bit rough around the edges. Wait, you're kidding? All of that to get to the boss room, and we still didn't go the right way to get the contraption. That's crazy. Now that's proper crazy talk. So where was the other path? Oh, right. We could hop down to the pool, the pond of death. Might as well, right? They're not all alive. That would have been such a cool moment if every single one of these guys stood up. Holy cow, that'd be great. The Winged Misbegotten. Guess that's what they are called, the Winged Misbegotten. Okay. That's good to know. Oh boy, when it gets dark, it really gets dark. Apologies. Very good. So I'm down to one. I got 8 healing flasks, 1 Cerulean Tears flask. We'll use my mixed potion here. Hey, Darth Yoda, how you doing? Good to see ya. What are you? Oh, it's you. With what? Perfumer Tricia? Weird. Wow. She got just kind of melted. Now, there's no such thing as too many spell slots. You have just the right amount. Perfumer Tricia. We got ourselves a new summon. We got several new summons, actually. This is great. I like this zone. Getting all kinds of neat things. So the Perfumer is a special. Okay. She might be good, but she basically did nothing there. It's hard to know if that's valuable as a special summon or not. Her cost is quite low. The other one I got were the Misbegotten here. What? Where were they? Oh, they're like bad. A winged Misbegotten Ashes. He might be fun. He's winged, so he could fly around, maybe? So against certain enemies, he might even be potentially invulnerable. He flies around and uses his arrows. What a cool couple summons. You only use 1 or 2 spells. That's usually how it goes. Oh, that bit of a little stretch there. That was good. We did really well in that fight. I like it when your build starts coming together and you feel like you're actually competent and you're not just like floundering about trying your best, doing absolutely nothing. Huh. Oh, that's a plant. I'm here, a perfume bottle. That's odd. Huh. I'm so glad I learned one miracle that'll get rid of Scarlet Rot and Poison in one go. It's nice to bundle. Okay, let's look up what this Perfumer bottle is. That's interesting, isn't it? Equipable? What is it? Inventory, key items, perhaps. That's the Celestial Dew. Is it a special item? Nope. Okay. The Talisman raises potency of perfume items. Oh. I understand. So, what that is it's similar to like the cracked pot. It allows you to craft perfume items. So, item crafting here, if we were to take a look, acid spray mist. Uses FP to release acid mist from the mouth. I don't know if that's good, but it's a thing we can do now. I guess that's just a thing we can do now. The crafting is weird. There's a lot of interesting things I want to learn from the crafting, but nothing of particular interest at this moment. They're nice utility items. They probably have some that are quite strong. I imagine, especially if you were to use like Scarlet Rod or Poison on a boss, you might have some very effective damage output. Come on. Oh, a second perfume bottle here. Nice. Very good. I think that's everything from this location. There's a part of me that almost wants to go through and mark every location I've done successfully and like completed on the map. I really feel like that might be a good venture at some point. So I can look at the map and go, I know exactly where I have not been. Process of elimination type exploration. It's a funny idea. Now what's going on back in here? This looks like a cave. Ooh. The Saggy's cave. Saggy. Sagay. Sage. The G. Oh, yeah, the big bears. Yeah. You're not alone. I don't think anybody really loves them. The Egad's cave. Wow. Illusory wall. Oh yeah, we're stealthing. We're stealthing here. Yeah, it's definitely important to be able to survive. I wish you luck in your trying to survive journey. Okay, rejuvenating boluses. And a lost ashes of war. Nice, that's actually quite good loot. Okay. It just got really dark. It got way dark. Hold on. This is like lantern level of dark. I can't deal. Oh, hi. I'm adoring this. This is funny. Wait, which one is a trap? Which one's gonna eat me? Which one is it? Come on. One of you's gonna eat me. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's none of them. What in the world? What's happened? Why are they being so nice to me? I'm scared. I'm a little spooked. I don't think I got anything of really big value there. It's a shield, I think it was. Of any real value, I guess. Okay. This place is really cool, though. Come on. When I hit the skeletons, they just go flying so far. They go flying so far that when they try to recombine, I have to like awkwardly try to find them wherever they may have gone. And the way that their body actually is in the world, in the arc of my weapon swing, they have a funny position that I can easily swing right over. My default swing goes high and to the right and then low on the left. I have to do this weird turn too. And every now and then I just do thrusts. Let's go down here. Okay. Don't go down there. Lesson number 1. Don't go down there. I wonder if there's something that's further along. Like, for example, if there's like a hidden place you can land. It looks like there is. I think that's possible. I think that's doable. I think you can jump that. I can't do it two-handed. I think I have to do it one-handed. Get as much speed as possible. All right, let's go. All right, where's the best place to land? Probably right there. How do you jump? In my brain, I just forgot how to jump. Oh my gosh, Tofu, how you doing? It's been absolute ages. It's so good to see ya. How's life been treating you, my friend? Hit the jump button. You know what I did? I hit the crouch button. That's literally what my brain told me to do. I don't think you can make that after doing it now. Yeah, you just crouch and fall into a pit. That's how you jump. Yeah. Every time I go to jump, I hit the crouch button very often. It's not uncommon. It's a really weird habit from the games that I've played in my lifetime that I have an uncontrollable, I must jump with the crouch button vibe, and I don't know what to do about it. I think I'm a lost cause. But that's fine. At least I'm a cute lost cause, right? I take what I can get. It's like hitting A and jumping when you try to acquire materials. That's the other thing I do constantly. Yeah, so I've come to the conclusion that this is actually not a possible jump. The distance just isn't doable. It would be nice, but it's not the case. Let's get the lantern going. We can just scoot along. Oh, he's got some health. Ooh. Nice. That's kind of spicy. I like this guy too, just staring at the wall. Like, what a legend. Ooh, we got our stone sword key back. We got one back. That's nice. I was wondering if I would be out the key or not. They're very pleasant. They always give you a key back after you use one sometimes. Hey, how's it going, fish? How are you doing this evening? Doing well? Good to hear, good to hear. Golden great arrows? That sounds wild. I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Raptor talons. Hold on. It's been a phenomenal day of discovery and exploration in regards to how I am. Very productive morning. Got all my errands, various things taken care of. And now it's like just coming on into Elden Ring, looking around, finding neat things. It's a party. It's an absolute party. Never know what to expect. It only gets weirder from here. Ah, I see. What a sneaky cave. There really is just so much to do in this game. Like, I rate it 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. It'd be a little rude if I rated it any different. I think I only got 2 fingers to count on. Another more and more chests. Why are there so many? Raptor's black feathers. I might have found my new armor. Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We might have found my new armor here. Played for 50 hours. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm over 50 hours myself, and I've made like barely any progress. It feels like every day is like just trying to make things work. The armor looks kind of wacky, but I love the cloak. I'd love to keep the cloak on, but have a different armor. What a challenge. What does that even look like? Oh, that's kind of a cool, like, skeletal shield on your face. That's wacky. I love the detail of that. What a cool idea. Let's just enjoy having a cloak for a little bit. You got ribs on your face. You got face ribs. I mean, the real question is why don't you, fish? Why don't you have a face hugger? A skeletal face hugger attached to your face. It's honestly probably a question best left unanswered, but you know what? That's cool. Just don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Does this actually give me stats by wearing it? Oh, it's because I don't have the rune arc on, huh? That'll do it. Now, how does this look? Kind of jank. Kind of weird. We'll figure out our fashion eventually. We're working on it. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Just see what's up. Oh, it's just a black knife assassin. Oh, we're fine. Let's roll out into the water so we can see the footsteps. Ah, my animations are so slow. She's right there, right? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. She runs towards me. I can try to hit her, but like, I don't really understand what it wants from me. There we go. Great words of wisdom. Use arrows. Concealing veil. Oh shoot, is that a spell? What is that? A weapon art, maybe? Or was it like an armor? What? What did I just pick up? Oh, I see. Conceals wear while crouching away from foes. Holy cow, that's amazing. So, it should conceal me when I'm crouching away from foes. That's pretty cool. It basically means that if I'm like getting invaded, I just crouch and I wander around. It probably means that I might even be able to sneak easier in general. I wonder what the efficacy is of it. Like, how close do you have to get before it stops working? That's gonna make sneaking around much easier though. That's a cool dungeon. I like that. The caves are really fun in this game. I can use the crouch button for a reason. Yeah. I'll actually be hidden. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. Like, that was cool. This is why I like exploring in this game. There's always something to do. Hey there. How's it going, bud? Yeah, that's probably bound to happen. He's pretty, though. We got a stake nearby we can use. I'll spawn at the stake. Every time. A ruler's mask, a ruler's robe. Oh. Oh, okay. The mask is kind of weird looking, but it's horrible. I don't love the green on it either. That's a shame. It's cool in theory. It basically triggered the Dragoness walk forward. We'll get my summons out early. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Okay. So I just scared him off. That's neat. Huh. Cool. There's dragons like to do that. They like to they just like to vanish themselves away. There was another dragon that did something very similar to that. So let's see what's going on a little bit closer up this hill. Is that just a dog? It's just a good lad, a good dog. Whew. I was actually settling in to like be like, I'm gonna have to kill that dragon. Like he's gonna have to die, isn't he? I would have done it too. That's my malady. That's my curse. Because I would have done it. Would have sat there and made it work. Let's check out these ruins. I wonder if there's anything good in here. It's really close to a site of grace, so there might be something hidden. Oh, I can hear the jingle of a dung beetle. I'm not very good at climbing mountains. This ain't Skyrim. This horse ain't no Skyrim horse, that's for sure. This is just going deeper. It's not going up, it's going down. This is on the other side of the lift, though. Let's take a peek in here and see what this is all about. Ooh, yes, please. I'm all about these. I love these little prisons. The Golden Lineage. That's amazing. Let's fight Godric version 2.0. Let's roll. If he casts spells, we'll be ready. Oh, yeah, it's Godric 2.0. It's Godefroy. What's a Godefroy? That's like the silliest thing I think I've seen in a while. 5 swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Godefroy. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Plenty of space. I'm gone invisible, Godefroy. Godefroy. 1, 2, 3, we got 4, and 5. That's the preferable move. So like straightforward in his AI, like this is so easy to deal with. I found Godric to be pretty straightforward. I don't know how a lot of people find him, but he really wasn't too bad for me. Alright, get out of here, Godefroy. Oh, that's funny. What is this thing in hand? Oh, cool. That's actually a really cool little icon we got from that. A cool talisman. Let's take a closer look at what that actually was. Enhances charged spells and skills. That could be good, because one of our spells is charged. I don't know if it's actually worth using. in comparison to what I already was using. But being able to be kind of stealthy when I'm crouching is kind of cool. I like the idea of it. I'm gonna keep using that. So what else is over here? It'll be curious to see when all of the data is like finally mashed out. Someone's crunched the numbers and they're like, yeah, using this icon is 100% more worth it to you than not using it. It's always a weird thing we won't find out until much later down the line. Such a fresh and new experience, a new game with no information. Whoa, all right. I wonder if this guy's planning on getting involved. Yeah. Oh, it went through him because he was on his recovery frames from getting back up. Now that's funny. I don't think these guys have friendly fire enabled. To be honest. That's kind of bizarre. I would have thought they did. The other ones have in the past. I was honestly thinking I'll just let this guy kill his buddy and then I'll go in and start finishing him off. No, no. Not how it worked out at all. This side. I think my critical just did 10,000 damage. I love that. That's the good stuff. This is just the main road here. I took care of that gal. Is there anything down there? I really can't tell. It looks like there's a cave down there. Huh. Do a quick run through of this just to pick up any loot. Is there a suitable place for me to drop down? I could kind of make this work. Whichever one of you told me that I could make that work, take it back. It was all me. It was me all along. I take it back. I'm sorry. Let's go get our runes back. That was quite a few. This is that cave I saw, so I'm down below right now. I needed to be up above. Ah, I know exactly where I am, so I can curl around and come up the right edge, as I did last time when I came through here. Keeping track of locations in this game is going to be nigh impossible. I'm really curious to see if speedrunners are going to be able to speedrun Elden Ring. Like, how much of it is actually optional content and how much of it is mandatory required content? That's one of the things that I really don't have a good grasp on yet. Everything feels optional, but obviously not everything is optional. But everything feels important, but that doesn't mean everything's important. The speedrunner playing this game is going to have to really cut all of the extra sort of fun and exploration out of the experience. It'll be a very specific, very specific way to play the game. And I can't imagine it will be a very clear-cut idea of what's the fastest in aggregate. It's going to be years of analysis, trying out different styles, different approaches, different glitches if they come across any. No. Okay, we're good. Looked like a path. Was not a path. Not seeing any sights of grace. There's like a weird white item thing over here though I want to take a look at. I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh. Be a lot of item collection. That's what I'm thinking. Like it'll be going for a very specifically routed set of like items. He's just praising the tree. Nothing to see here, folks. The AI is really weird in this game too sometimes. I think it's really interesting, actually. The amount of times where I have sort of walked up, got in a fight, and then the enemies politely stand back and wait their turn. It's quite common. Especially when you have the little guys, they'll get out of the way of the big guys. Typically speaking. No, I'm sorry. Nope, didn't mean it.
Ah, how delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the round table.
Smack him really hard with a colossal sword.
I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
About noble gold
I'm yet
mask.
to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know.
Yeah. What have you learned? Lightning fortification and flame fortification and great heal. Nice. I'll buy that. I'll buy great heal off of you. Yeah, that's better than heal. Look at that.
to find the noble gold mask.
Yeah, the iron popsicle. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, let's try heading up this northwest area over here too. I think there's gonna be some cool stuff that direction. I'd like to check it out first. How unexpected to just find that lad there, though. Was not planning on seeing him for a while. Is that... Okay. One of you guys. Come on, I'm trying to hit the dog. I hate these dogs so much. Their hitboxes and the way they leap at you in their face is just a blender. I wish I could really be genuinely mad about it, but I try my best to act up a little bit. I'm gonna clear the dogs first. We're invisible. What in the world? Some weird talking or like... There's something like laughing over there. That's crazy sounding. We're gonna check that out once we clear this church. There's one more dog out here somewhere. Where was it? Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear this as well as I can, but there's straight up this like creepy laughter. It's like distorted from right up ahead. It's that. What in the world? That's horrible. Michaela's Lily. Regret ahead. Oh god. What a horrible looking thing. It's got like a larvas for, or leeches for a face. What's that? Ow. Up it. Oh. So touching it stops it from spawning. So it's like a little spawner nest. Okay. Sure. Why not? It doesn't like the touchy. Yeah. Now I can't help but see that there's a handful of how should we say, bloodstains up from here. I wonder if this thing only shows up at night. I'm wondering if maybe that this location is only important at nighttime. No? Oh, I see. It's a puzzle. Touch 3 phantom crests. Mirage riddle. So I've already accidentally almost finished it. We have one more to do. One, 2, 3. What have I done? I've done like the 1, 2, so probably one down south. There's only one answer. We got to put this thing out of its misery. I just did 2,886 damage. I want that to be known. That was the damage number that just came out of my attack. I don't understand anything anymore. I bet you it's up here. This extra rune, probably right up here somewhere. No? Maybe not. Weird. I did 2 of them. I just don't happen to see a 3rd one anywhere. What horrible beings. They're like the starfish of the land. They eat by expelling their stomach. Some nice music though, I like the ambient. Oh. Okay, let's look at the map. This is the Mirage Rise. We see that. In our inventory, we have a map. Inventory, we have a map. I want to examine using X. I hit X. Okay. So right below, right to the left, and then very far south. So right below, right here, and right there. That's what they should roughly look like. We got the one that was here. We know this. We did that. So my reckoning is still that there has to be one up above. Gotta be up here somewhere. Maybe I just jumped over it. Even. It's possible. Huh. Maybe this one way down here is what we're looking for. This is kind of a weird one because these things aren't probably supposed to be like the most obvious things in the world. But even the map doesn't feel accurate in this regard. I feel like the map is wrong. Was that supposed to not give me anything, or was it supposed to give me something? What? I feel like I just got baited. There's no way I can reach this from here. Doesn't seem like it's in a bush or in a tree or anything. I've tried looking up. Keeping my eyes peeled and I'm not really seeing anything. This is weird. This is really, really weird. I don't think I understand what I'm supposed to be looking at here. So right in front, right to the left, and then very far south. Hold on. No, maybe I'm reading this wrong. Maybe it's not south. Maybe that is actually east. Maybe I'm not looking at the map correctly. Maybe it's supposed to be east and not south. Which mean I have to look somewhere along like this route. Hmm. Yeah, if it was here, here, that would put the last one down there. And these horrible leech face monsters are like weirding me out. They're making me anxious. They're making me anxious. Okay, let's pull up the map again. So it's about midway between those 2 points. So about here and here, it would put it probably right around there. I need to go even further east. I'm nowhere near east enough. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Where it at? We saw the critter. Saw the little imp. But where's the actual the rune? I'm not seeing it. Is it that rock? Is it hiding in that rock? What do we think? Like, is this rock secretly not a rock? Aha. I had a feeling it might not be a rock, but holy cow, why isn't the rock a rock? I had a feeling. Yeah, Natty, how come rocks aren't supposed to hide dark secrets? Rocks are supposed to be the one stable analog we have for, like, you know, it's supposed to be grounded. It's supposed to be true to its nature. It's supposed to be, you know, strong. But no. Not today. That rock is a liar. Not just any liar, either a dirty liar. For it held dark secrets. They are a foundation. Exactly. I'm scared by all of the blood stains on this tower, if I'm honest. Slumbering eggs. Okay, I'll buy it. Let's take a look. Slumbering eggs. What in the world? Found by hunting owls. Okay. Let there be trolling. Oh. Oh. makes the caster semi-invisible, makes the right-hand armament completely invisible. Oh my gosh. Hold on. We're going on a quick journey, ladies and gentlemen. Quick journey. I've been using this, the library as a hub. I don't know why. It just feels comfortable. It's cozy. We have to attach ourselves some new spells. So I'm not even kidding. This is this has to be the best, like the best, most incredible spell I think I've seen so far. All right, let's do it. Unseen form. It probably doesn't really do much for me because I see myself, but it probably makes me, yeah. This is probably, it probably looks very different for other people. It's hard to know. Now, let's take a look. I got Unseen Blade as well. What's wrong? It's a weapon buff, isn't it? Oh. So if it's a weapon buff, I need to swap my weapon over to heavy rather than cold. A very quick change. That's fascinating. All right, let's check this out. You ready? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, I kind of want to do co-op with this for a minute. Let's do some co-op for just a minute. We're gonna have some fun. I just want to try it out. I should get some more memory slots soon too. Probably wise. So it doesn't last forever, obviously, but it could be really funny. It probably doesn't add any additional damage though, which is kind of what I like the weapon buffs. I bet Determination will make it go away too, because it's a weapon buff. Determination counts as a weapon buff. We'll play with it. We'll play with that. The Unseen Blade. I really am curious to know how significant the Unseen Body is in PvP. Like, how far away before it actually takes effect. He's brave. He's got this. Always, always. Always, for some reason, the connection errors. It's so sad. I get a lot of connection error issues on co-op. I wish I didn't. Yeah, I'm on PC. The connectivity has been poor on PC. I've had some good streaks where everything was fine for a while, But every now and then it's like, what, why? What's happening? You are too? Nice, nice. Yeah, I kind of want to get to a point where I'm doing some PvP. I think that would be fun. But I have so much exploration to do, it's going to take me weeks to get there. And I can't help it. It's so fun. It's so fun just to meander at a snail's pace. I love it too much. This guy's crazy. He's got a great shield and a dagger. What an absolute boss. What? Why is this a ghosty wall? Why can't I go in there? Has that always been the case? Where's this guy going? I'm fascinated by the way people act in this game. Oh, let's try getting a retaliation on these guys. Oh, look at that. Free glint blade. An Academy glintstone staff. That might be good. You gotta run a raid? Alright, Natty, sounds good. You have a good time. I don't know. I don't really plan on stopping immediately. I'll be going here for at least a little while longer. I'm not really sure how long I want to stream today. But you have a good raid. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, we're good. I unironically roll through those all the time now. Ooh, ooh. Oh, not the other guy. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, there he is. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Aw. The host is just deciding to fight regardless. I respect it, but I really shouldn't. Oh, yeah. You gotta get out, dude. Can't stay in on that. Very good. Interesting. I wonder where my extra intelligence went. My stats are lower. Do your runes not actually count in multiplayer? I think your runes, your great runes, don't count when you're a summon as a cooperator. That's pretty fascinating, actually. Oh, that was nice of him. He's trying so hard to chase me down to heal me. Sure, why not? I'll allow it. I'll let him heal me. Why not? I've never had a host want to heal me so badly. I don't understand it. Yeah, this is a really fun boss. I like this boss a lot. You know, if I'm gonna take hidden weapon, I might as well also grab a proper weapon buff as well to go along with it. The scholar buff. Scholar's armament. It might be wise. You're laughing when you got hit by a book and smashed by a chandelier. Oh my gosh, right? Like, when this, like globes are just, like, floating up in the air and smash you in the face really slowly, and you're like, ah! It's so sad, and it's so funny at the same time. It's like, how do you cope? How do you cope with that? And the little, like, weird guys are trying to, like, nip at your feet. I don't really understand what's happening in this place. It's like she's birthed a bunch of, like, potential children that are supposed to be like Renali or Ronnie. I have no idea. Renala. Her whole idea of, like, rebirthing things is so weird.
Little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Yeah, the actual, like, what do you call them? The actual cutscenes in this fight confused me more than made things obvious. I did not feel enlightened. Where is the glowy one? Is that him? There was one. Where'd the other one go? Where's the new one? I wonder if this one's gonna glitch out. Like, this is actually a problem with this fight. At least that I've found. There are some times this fight will be unwinnable. And I think this is one of them. Yeah, she doesn't have a bubble. Her spell bugged out. She actually doesn't, will never come down. That's a shame. I hope he figures it out. I really hope he figures it out. He doesn't spend too long wasting his time there. Alright. That's a pretty good example of how Hidden Blade could be used, though. I'll keep it in mind for the future. Don't really need it right now. But yeah, that fight in particular, the way it bugs out, it's a big oof moment. Because she can spawn and just... her little script just doesn't work. And it's really sad. Because I think it's actually a pretty cool fight. I think it has a lot of merit. It's a cool idea. And it's just a shame that it doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. Very sad for everybody involved. What's that? 29 required there. How much do I have right now? 27. So a couple more levels and I'll be able to use the greatsword, Glint Blades. That'll be cool. Yeah, the first major patch is going to be good. I think there's a lot of things that have become very prevalent that they're going to be able to isolate and fix. That just is on the list of what that will look like. What's with this whole deal up here, though? I gotta explore some more. Let's hit up... I'm trying to think of where, like, what's a good road. We want to get real quick to this. Let's go check out this Erd tree. This minor Erd tree. Maybe it'll have an avatar that's a giant leech-faced monster. Because of course. I didn't change my weapon art scaling back. Hold on. Let's get that in real quick. I think I did the math on it where basically the reason I'm choosing cold over magic is the difference was like 30 damage. And then the frost buildup has the accumulative, when it reaches max, it does a small amount of damage. So I sort of figured the calculation said that it would be roughly equal. And then the cold has the added benefit of making them take more damage once it's applied. Oh no. It is exactly as I thought it would be. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them stacked up on top of one another. Worm, it's literally called Worm Face too. No way. No actual way. Like, thanks. I hate it. Crimson Spill, Crystal Tear, and Speckled Hard Tear. So that's Death Blight. That's actually what that is. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to just get me, but sure. Sure. I've been straight up death blighted by a player. It's an actual player accessible mechanic as well. That's the scary part about it. Yeah, you can get Deathblight as a player and use it in PvP. I've gotten killed by it. It's insane. All right, Ghost. Where are we going? Yeah, that's mean. Yeah, so right now there's basically a build going around with a specific combination of items and like skills and spells that basically allows you to have a aura that applies Deathblight to people in your immediate vicinity. So it's possible just to run into a group of 3 or 4 people and just cause them Deathblight buildup, and then it ticks over and they die. And there's no way to block it, to my knowledge, as of the moment. Yeah, it's a big yikes. Is it bad? I'm considering spending money so I can actually move my hands on stream. Make my little avatar's hands move. Like, the technology to do that's like $100-something, if not more. Every few days I'm like, that'd be neat. That'd be cool. I might just do it at some point. It is my money, 100%. But there's also that other side of it where it's like, I could do so much with that. I could eat dinner for a month. Like that's the tricky part. I've always held myself to a standard of like wanting to be a good, not necessarily a role model, but the model behavior that I myself would be proud of. But it's always hard when there's cool things with technology that are expensive and luxurious, but also leisure. I always just want to like play with the new toys. So much. But I like very much, I'm a money saver. I can't help it. It's been taught to me, and I've ingrained it. The Altus Tunnel. Cool, we got a mine. This will be fun. I like mines. Mines in this game are actually quite fun. I'm surprisingly a fan. I very much enjoy them. I like the little avionets too. They're fun. I thought about getting the spirit summon for them up a little bit, but I kind of decided against them. They're little and they're kind of ineffective. But I like the idea. Okay. I'm like a stealth master now with this ring on. It's a snail. It's a snail. They're snails. I love snails. Snails are cool. How do you guys feel about snails? Because I think those were adorable. I wonder if this will reach. Do I have that kind of range? Holy cow, I do. That's insane. Ah, terrain. How dare you. I just want to know who's paying these stone diggers to dig their stones. Who's actually funding this? I have yet to grasp the logistic nature of this debacle, of this operation. What? Well, it's one of those. It's one of those. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I know what you are. We've dealt with you before. I've killed one of those. In fact, I think that was the first time they've ever dealt damage to me. Ow. I'm trying really hard to incorporate spells into the way I play right now, and it's hurting my brain so much. I never play with spells in any of the Souls games that I have played in the past. And the very few spells I did use were typically things like Mimic. You know, I very basic utility spells that I actually try using, like these cool like spell parries and arrows and actual damage dealing abilities. It feels really weird. In a good way. I don't think it's bad. I think it's just, it feels odd. But the game is 100% designed around flexibility with your build. It's not a fan of purists. And the snail jumped over the dragon. It's cute. Okay, are these all snails? Ah! They were all snails. How unexpected. Is this probably a boss fight? Oh yeah, look at that in there. That's a boss. That's a boss if I've ever seen one. Let's explore the other direction real quick. I love these snails though. They straight up look like rocks. They're like mimicking crystals. So what even is over here? Is there a way up? Oh. You bet there's a way up. It's this tree. That's an arsenal charm. Let's have a read. Equipment. Let's take a look. Arsenal charm. Where are you? Greatly raises maximum equip load. We've done it. We've finally found Havel's ring. And it's a +1 talisman too, which means talismans are gonna have +1 versions. We're so early into the game. Ah, crazy. So we got a ton of equip load to work with now. Can we light roll even if we're naked? No. So we're gonna stick to medium roll, but we can actually have armor now. This is a positive thing. Okay, very good, very good. Let's hop on in. Enjoy us a boss fight. These guys are hilarious too. They take no damage for like most of the fight, but once you break their armor, they die in like 2 hits. I think my marionettes would have been a better choice though. Yeah, +1 casual cadence, +1. I found one. We're gonna see some upgraded talismans at some point. That was a spicy fight. I love them. I love those guys so much. They're super crystal, super great, super tanky. You break their crystalline structure and they just shatter. That's so like rewarding of a mechanic. I'm really a big fan of that style of like, you have to hit him to break his guard. Once he's down, shatters. Makes you feel so strong. All right, so I have this here. I'm not really, I wasn't planning on going to this location. Let's hit up probably this spot. If we can hit this road up north. Let's go to the catacombs here. I think this will be our best bet. We're already pretty far up northwest. I want to keep exploring this northwest section. And we're gonna throw another point in intelligence. It's the rule. I don't make them. Spells, though. Let's think about spells real quick. Clearly, Ambush Heart is neat, but not useful yet. I like it, but it's not really helpful. But I should have, in one more level, this guy, so I'll just equip that now. It's fine. And then I'm thinking... Do I grab 20 Faith for this so I can be like a Necromancer? Is it bad that I'm 100% considering that? I would too. I really would. What do we want? Let's grab a Great Heal. Why not? We can employ that at some point. Okay. So our main goal, this road here, we'll just put a few points we can be on the lookout for. I see nothing about a map up here yet, so we're gonna have to head north to unveil that from the Fog of War. My biggest curiosity is, can we even go north? I suspect we will be able to. What? That seemed perfectly fine. I hate that sometimes. Ah, the horses take so much damage on falling. But at the same time, I feel like that's 100% survivable without the horse. That's the dumb feeling that I have with those kind of falls. I cannot judge the distance properly in my mind. But this was the Tibia ruins where we fought that mariner. Okay, here we go. Now we're further down. Will this drop kill me? 100% yes. Can I jump onto this? I'm not really sure that's gonna work. I thought maybe I could slide and survive it, but that's clearly not gonna happen. That collision geometry was a little bit harsh. What's my best bet then? Awkwardly enough, it might be better to hit the tunnel here and wrap all the way around. We'll head east, north, then back west. I think that'll keep us on the proper elevation. What a weird place. You got death blight, worm face creatures. You got things that look normal but just aren't. I got nothing. Wait a minute. Wanted that. I think this will take us roughly to where we want to go. Although, what a horrible place. Okay, so I'm kind of cutting across here, but it's the same idea. Ooh, windmills. That's cool. Huh. They just fling. It's insane. I have absolutely no concept for what's happening in this world, to be honest. Like, politically, I'm making very little sense of why places are the way they are. Obviously, the shattering, big deal. Very big deal. But why would it be this significant? I guess constant monster attacks are pretty damaging. But is that all? Why is everybody mad? Why is everybody like lost their minds? Why are they all insane? That's like one of the things that I really would love to see. Because where is there like you clearly have the ability to create majestic structures. The architecture's phenomenal. Gilbert having a dance. A noble's traveling. They basically murdered a noble and are dancing, having a little a dance, a ritual dance. How odd. Okay. Can't quite look at my map yet because I'm in combat. Oh. I didn't even see him there. Like trying to wrap my head around all of this, like story-wise. I'll be really curious to get proper lore later on down the line. Giant rat ashes. What I always wanted. Okay. Well, we gotta get down now. Just a little bit. Seems like this is way too high up. What are you giggling about, Primmy? What are you giggling about? Ooh, it's one of these. I like these. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. Okay, so it's very clear that there's a whole area down this way. It looks like this might be a possible entrance, but there's no way to know without going there. My goal, let me just get all of my markers off the map real quick. That's my target. Ew. All of these are sacrificial buds. Oh. It's kind of gross, but I like this area more now. That's kind of neat. That's a good handful of really useful items. Playing Hearthstone. Oh, you're laughing at the rat ashes. Oh, you're fine. I think it's hilarious too. It's great. How is Hearthstone nowadays? Is it still crazy? Or has it gotten better? Dude, welcome to the Marionette Gang. %. That's why I put all of those points into mind, just so I can get good summons to do that kind of shenanigans. So worth it. Ooh, a bloody Hellas. Hellas? Helice. What is that? What is it? Not a dagger, surprisingly. It's a heavy thrusting sword. A heavy thrusting sword? Like a heavy estoc. Heavy rapier. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Wow. The blood buildup's not bad. It's a weird weapon. I like it. It's nice to kind of find some weird weapons. Alright, where's my big target? I have to make it the sides of a skyscraper just to be able to make sure I don't lose it. Wait, was that a summoning pool? Open that. I hate these dogs. Just instant blood. Guts cosplay? Nope. Just whatever I was going with at the time. I happen to be using kind of the Guts sword though. I'm a big fan of great swords. The colossal great swords are really cool. Not really sure if it's something I'll be planning to use forever, but I'm using it for now. I really like it. You going full Guts cosplay? Very good, very good. Yeah, the fashion I'm kind of putting on hold for right now. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I'll have to figure it out as time goes on. Just finding the items I actually want to use is the hard part for me right now. Because there's nothing really, nothing concrete that's like, yeah, I want that. The full moon sorcery is the only thing that I'm like, yeah, I want that. It's not even going to be good. It's going to be interesting. It'll be fun. Like, I'm not going for like a PvP build here. I'm just going for my own thing. But at some point, you know, I'll want to have a theme, sort of thematic cohesion for my character. But finding good armor right now has been where I'm getting caught up the most. I did pick up some new armor though recently. I got like Noble's armor. Just cute. Yeah, the carry weight. Yeah, I'm really glad. I found this thing called an Arsenal Charm +1. Greatly raises maximum equip load. Loving it. You know, Hearthstone disappoints you. I've been playing this game for 6 years, and every time the community is like, maybe next expansion will fix it. It's so true. It's so true. I get that. Because that's where I was. I put a lot of time into Hearthstone and got quite good at it. But at the same time, I also hit this point with it where it's like, why bother at this stage? Like, it's just, they're not fixing the things that are broken. They're just making it worse. But yeah, the carry weight has been a particular challenge for me as well, Renegade. Exactly. So if you can ever find an arsenal charm, that'll help out a lot. A miracle rogue? Oh yeah, oh yeah. My favorite was back in the day. You had a shaman. You'd have like a turn 1 or turn 2 Wind Fury Elemental. You'd pop down another one, do like 6 to the face. You do another one, you're doing 12 to the face. And then the next turn, you're doing another 12 to the face. And it's like, some classes straight up couldn't counter it. Like, that game is so great. That's it. I'm not saying that disparagingly. I quite enjoy Hearthstone. But they had some really good ideas and some really awkward interpretations and implementations in standard Blizzard fashion. Gotta respect that. Let them fight it, honestly. Huh. Like, I was like, thanks for saving my life, now die. What a rude dude. I wanted to give him an opportunity, but you know what? He just didn't want to take it. What is that? Oh, it's another one of them, but this one is the pizza cutter. I haven't seen the pizza cutter variation yet. That's super wacky. How about that 2,000 damage just because I attacked its innards? I love that there's like weak spot damage. It's really cool, actually. That's one of my favorite features so far in Elden Ring. The active weak spot weak spots you can attack for basically free critical damage. There's a lot of these out here. We're not gonna try fighting them all. Like 3 of them down there. Jeez. Like follow a quest and then win, and then it's whoever can follow their quest and top deck the most wins. Yeah. That's kind of my reason I stopped playing it. Is it felt very much like that, where it's like, well, I'm cool with having win conditions. I actually think that that's important to have win conditions. But I also like to play control, like playing control warlock with warrior. For me, I love that idea of like just being strong. Be strong, be good. And like, you can't have that anymore if that's like completely gonna die out, yeah. Bit of a shame. feel bad for these guys, honestly. They look like they're just trying to do cleanup. Oh, don't see this every day. Rainbow stones lead the way to riches. Oh, you're kidding me. Invisible walkways, huh? That's cute. Nope, not invisible. Just getting lured in by pieces of candy. Where you at, Patches? Where you at? Alright, Patches, do it. Kick me down the ledge. Do it, Patches. Do it.
Well, if you really are that gullible...
The necessary step.
then stay away from the Volcano Manor! Bye now! Take care!
What a legend. Other basilisks, too. That's fine, we can just run around. I don't have enough stone sword key. True. Thought I had 2 on me now. I guess I just have the 1. I'll have to buy some and come back. Wherever this might be. If we can find a warp point, that would be ideal. And I can just come back whenever I want. We're not going that way. We're going this way. It seems like Volcano Manor is somewhere I might be headed soon. Patches was in Sekiro? I wouldn't know. I know I didn't really play enough of it to find out. I do know though that he was in Bloodborne. He was a spider in Bloodborne. Yeah, I stopped playing Sekiro pretty early in. I'm not a big fan of the whole parrying lifestyle, and like it goes without saying I'm not gonna have any interest in playing Sekiro if that's the case. It's all parries and guard breaks and I'm like, nope. Nope, not happening. My ribs are kind of hurting me here. I might have to wrap up soon. Gotta go for a little bit longer, but starting to every now and then I have a weird, not really like strange thing, but I have a funny
The 2 things you may be.
I don't want to call it just a deformity, but I basically have a condition where my ribs don't grow correctly. So they get really like tense quite often. Causes me quite a bit of pain and discomfort. I have like a whole litany of various weird issues. So good. Alright, we got smithing stones up to 4. That's so nice. Basically, sitting here on the computer, sometimes it just agitates my ribs. It's a super weird thing. We can become a phantom? Where? I don't see the item. They're not spells. Wait, what? I just bought those items and I have no idea where they're located at. Oh, talismans, yes. Let's try equipping one. I can be a cooperator in my own world. That's so funny. That actually is legit. That's so good.
Greetings, are you here for spit?
Yeah, the twin sage was pretty disappointing, honestly. I don't think we're gonna utilize him.
I can hear it for a howl. You should keep. I know you should.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
I need +6 for this guy now. Ooh, that's spicy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up streaming here. It's been fun though. I had a good night. I'll probably start streaming a little earlier tomorrow, go for a bit longer. But I gotta go ahead and start stretching my ribs out because I'm actually in quite a bit of pain. And I can't really keep up good commentary when I'm feeling unhappy and in pain. But it's all for the greater good. I will do my best to feel better. It's like a lifelong thing I have to just deal with. That's the joy of being a creature. We all have our strange, weird things we gotta deal with. Alright, let's go ahead, hit this button here. Smack this button here. Y'all have a great evening. If you don't already, you can follow at the social links that'll be posted in the chat.